Am I being attacked? The hell? I guess I logged out on the boat, which I didn't remember doing this. Oh, it's like I was trying to cast the men pet, but it's no longer a cast. It's an actual just instant cast. Yeah, I didn't remember that I'd logged out on the boat here, so that's a little bit interesting. Oh yeah, I was really tired and I didn't have time to finish this quest. That's why I logged out here. You know, it's dumb. I didn't think about it, but I should have logged my paladin out. Hold on a second. Oh, I'm such an idiot. I had my paladin die, and I never logged her. I never put her back in an inn, which is really stupid. Let me do that real quick. Where did I die at? Is there a res? I think there is. I so rarely res in this game. Here we go. Yeah, let's res right here.
wish to buy, trade? Do not lose me.
Here.
May I be of service? Remember.
Akal Hekta. What do you need, stranger? So long. The Naru have not forgotten us. Remember the lessons of the past. Blessings upon your family. Ever the road traveled by few.
Just wanted to get my paladin in an inn. $39 quests. I can definitely do 39, 38. These are pretty low, but still.
How are you?
Okay, this is gonna be great, is it? Nope. Who waited you? No.
Have a good one. Open for business. Safe travels.
The Hermit of Swamplight Manor.
You need something? See you around.
Man, some of these quests I've never. I don't remember most of these quests. It's been. Yeah, it's. Dustwallow Marsh is when you're, in classic WoW and in just vanilla WoW. There's really not a whole lot going on for Alliance. They actually added a ton more quests. For Burning Crusade, it looks like. And some of these I think I've done before, but it's been a while. Oop, oop. There's always a glitch here. You can see outside the. See outside.
What can I do for you?
This is the Moradon quest.
All I ever wanted was to study.
Greetings. For the Alliance.
That's it. And good old Questy. Wrong again. Hmm. I don't know if it's really worth doing level 35 quests, but I guess we can do them. I think these are pretty. I remember these quests are actually really easy, so I guess we can knock them out.
Good day to you. See you later.
King's honor, friend. Light bless you.
Guess you shouldn't have tried to kill me, rogue. Oh man. Surprised that a level 40 rogue would try to kill a level 42 hunter. Did she think I was a complete noob or something? I mean, seriously. Did you see that, Reptilian? I just don't know why, I don't know why a rogue would try to kill me. Maybe it was an accident. Maybe she didn't mean to attack me. I don't know. This is weird. Caught me by surprise, though. I haven't PvP'd in, in a long time. Certainly not on a hunter. Did she? I'd have to go back and watch the video. But I mean, she's level 40, and she's gonna go against a 42 hunter? Especially a hunter that's geared as good as I am. Man.
You need something? Have a good one. How are you? Safe travels.
I don't think that hunter's gonna try attacking me, or that rogue. I don't think that rogue's gonna try attacking me again. Yeah, I guess so. I almost wish she'd attack me again because I need the practice. You know, I haven't done any PvP in a long time. You know. I mean, I screwed up on that. Like, I wasn't even using my pet stun. I didn't even use my pet stun until much later in the fight. And I don't even know if I got her marked. If I got the bell marked, I don't even think I'm marked there. It just shows you how bad I am right now in this game because I don't play WoW that much anymore. So. What's the burn text about? The burn text is just shows when my weapon procs. So I have the bow of searing arrows. So every time the bow of searing arrows procs an additional damage, you'll see that burn text. So let's see. See this here? It says your searing arrow hits the risen spear for 22 fire. So basically every time searing arrows procs off of this epic bow, you'll see that burn text. Yeah, it just lets me know when it procced. It's just, I find that putting procs, like putting like text and sound effects on certain special effects makes my enjoyment of the game go up. Yeah, see? I even put in like, see like right there you saw the text fire twice, and there you can see it, searing arrow here and here. See those two searing arrows? So both of those proc the burn text. How many of these do I have? I can't remember if I've... This quest is so weird because it just says information gathered. It doesn't really... Oh, actually, Reptilian, I got the bow when I was leveling, I think, my paladin. Like, I got it in Feralus. I got it in Feralus in the Naga Cave. You know in Feralus, the island over there? Let's see, Feralus. No, not Outland. I got it here, in the Naga Cave right here. On my, I believe it was my paladin. Remember a long time ago? Remember when I got two epics in that cave in like 2 days or something? Remember that? Remember that reptilian? I think it was, and I've been holding on to that bow. You know, so when I got that bow in that cave, my hunter was probably like level 20 or something. You know, and I wasn't really playing her that much, and I finally got her. You know, I finally got her high enough to where she can actually use it. It's a level 37 bow, so it's a good bow. It's actually a really good bow. Yeah, that kind of stuff. Yeah, well, yeah, it's cool. You get like, you know, you get something on a different character, and you know, you can use it to help with another character. You know, that's kind of, yeah, that's the stuff I love. Yeah, I don't like to do like boosting and all that crazy. I just level. I don't, and I get tired of leveling in WoW because I've done it so many times. But you know, the hunter is one of my, you know, all-time favorite classes. So I'm actually enjoying leveling the hunter again. And here's the rogue. Look, we can wave at her.
Need help? Be careful. Well met. Light bless you.
Did that? I can't remember if that's the part of the quest. Let's see. The Witchbane. I don't really. You see me? You see that's the rogue that attacked me that I killed, and I blew a kiss at her. Oh, you gotta love it, right? Witchbane. Oh, it's the flower, right? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that rogue has no chance of killing me. Like literally, like no chance that rogue can kill me. Because she can't global me. She can't like, you know, kill me in one rotation before I'm gonna get a chance to, you know, get my pet stun up or to feign death and pop a, you know, freezing trap. So yeah. Actually, that rogue, she's level 41, so she must have just leveled. She was 40 a minute ago. I don't know if you remember, Reptile. Remember when I was on my Paladin and I was in Altrock Mountains and there was this rogue who kept trying to kill me? It was a orc rogue. I don't know if you remember that. We had some epic like one-on-ones when I was on a protection Paladin. And I remember one time, it's on one of my streams, where I actually killed the rogue by blocking his attack and killing him with my mithril shield spike. And I think I was like 1% health or something ridiculous. And yeah, I was. He swung. It was like one of the most epic moments in WoW history for me. He was like, the rogue had a chance to kill me. I dodged an attack. I think I dodged an attack, and then either one of the attacks would have killed me because I was like 1% health. I dodged an attack, and then with the next attack, I parried it, and I killed him with my or no, I dodged attack, parried, and I think I blocked or something. Oh man, we'll have to. You know, I thought about doing yesterday. I thought, what could I do? You know, what kind of a video could I put up on my channel that would garner a lot of views, that could even go viral, actually? And I don't think it would go viral, but I thought one of the things I could do is go through all of my footage, because I have over 2,000 videos, right? I have over 2,000 videos on my channel. And go through all my footage and just pull out moments like that. Pull out like really cool, you know, WoW moments, and just put it into one huge collage. You know what I mean? I think that would be a pretty damn cool video. It would take me weeks probably of going through footage and trying to just find all the cool little moments like that. But that would definitely be right in there, you know. And of course we would have the charge, right? Of course we would have the epic charge. What did I do with that epic charge? I don't even know where it's at anymore. But yeah, we've got that charge that I did on my warrior where she charged like really, really super far. Well, here's another blood elf. Oh, and a mage too. That would be a tough battle. If I had to, I would have to kill the mage first before I killed the paladin. That would actually be pretty difficult. Yeah, that would be quite an undertaking. I think I need one more plant. But yeah, I think it'd be really an epic video if I did that. Here, let's put on. Let's just put on aspect of the monkey for now, for the moment, just in case the paladin jumps on me. But
Light be with you, for the Alliance. Be careful.
I'll let them tag it first because they were here first. But I'll help. Okay. I don't know how this is gonna work since I also need this mob. I'm not sure how this, because they actually had the same quest. So.
What can I do for you? Go with honor, friend.
Okay, I have to place a torch. Okay, cool. Hey, what's up, Ripoff? I'm on Grobulus. This is Grobulus. Grobulus. This is the best realm in Burning Crusade. In Classic WoW, this, in my opinion, is the best server there is. This is what some people even call like a mega server. It's where a lot of people have kind of congregated to. But Grobulus has always been one of the best servers. But since it's been one of the best servers, and since it's been known as being one of the best servers, when all the shenanigans started, where for whatever reason Alliance were going to the Horde and they weren't playing Horde. I mean, they weren't playing Alliance. I don't know why that's the case, but I still never really quite understand that. You can go watch Asmongold's videos on how like most of the population of WoW. I think it's retail though, isn't it? Or retail, like we're even in Classic, a lot of the population of WoW has gone Horde for whatever reason. I still don't really. I don't get it. I mean, it doesn't make much sense to me, but. Oh man, I don't have my price, my vendor price. Well, I'm gonna assume that the cloak's probably worth most.
For the Alliance.
Let's. I don't know if. Let's see. Okay, cool. Okay, so we did those because we do have this Defias. We might as well do this Defias Orders quest, I guess, since we're so close. Yeah, I know that's part of it because the Horde typically are better at PvP. That's just because because this thing started where you gotta realize that MMO players, or especially the younger ones, are just sheep. I mean, they're just sheep. They follow the crowd. It's the same thing with meta. You know, someone says this is the meta. Once people believe it, everybody just copycats. I'm not like that. I do what I want. I don't follow the crowd. You know, I just do I play the game that I want to play. I play the race. You know, I play whatever. I'm gonna play Alliance because I like Alliance. But there's so many players out there that are just copycat players. You know, in fact, I'd say a lot of them, most of them are. And so, because the perception is that if you want to be the best player, that You know, if you want to be like one of the cool kids, and you're going to do PvP, then you're going to go Horde. The other, and that's just the way it. I think that's what started it. But also, the Horde gank people more. You know, the Horde gank people more, and I don't know why that is, but, and I know it's 100% true because I played Alliance on private servers for years and years and years, and I got ganked so many times by Horde players, and then I played Horde on a private server for like, I don't know, like a few months, and I literally on a Horde player walked past countless high-level Alliance and never was ganked, not once. Not once. Walked past level 60 paladins, mages as a Horde, and they didn't even attack me. You know what I mean? And I've talked to other players who said they've had the same experience. So, you know, all the little E-peeners go Horde. They think it's like the pinnacle of being a PvPer is that you must. It's like it's the meta. It's just that's what it is. It's the meta. It's like I've got to be, you know, I got to use the right build, and I've got to be Horde. If I'm going to be like the best PvPer, I have to be Horde because the best PvPers are Horde. And I think that's just what happened. You know, does this guy got a magical blade? Look at that. This dude's walking. Oh, I need to kill this guy. He's got a magical blade. There's you know, Ripoff. There's definitely a lot of. I've heard a lot of people say that Alliance players on average are older, more mature players. I don't know how much there is to that. I mean, obviously I'm 52 years old, so I kind of fit that mold, I guess. I'm older for sure, but yeah, but I don't know how true that is. But yeah, I've heard that a lot. That I do think that if you took an average age of the Alliance players versus the average age of Horde players, I think the Alliance average age would probably be older. And I think that goes to the fact. I think that's because mature, more adjusted people probably want to be on the side of good. Okay, you didn't hear me say that, guys. You didn't hear me say that here. But I do think that the more mature, more you know, adjusted people in their lives probably want to be on the side of good and not on the side of evil. Because let's face it, the Alliance are really the good guys, sort of. You know what I mean? Whether or not you want to believe they're the good, they're the pretty race. You know, they're not the ugly race. The ugly race is always going to be bad guys. It's just the way it is. Really, Misty? I don't know. I disagree with that. You know, I certainly don't have any numbers to back up. I mean, I'm just saying I've played the game since 2004. I've played WoW ever since it's been out, and in my experience,
What can I do?
there's more. You know, in my experience, the older players play Alliance, but that's just in my experience. I could be completely wrong. So, yeah, whole Horde founding is about raping and pills. You can do a world for conquest. Yeah, that's true. I mean, the whole story
See you later.
kind of, sort of is.
Have a good one.
But I just played Alliance because I wanted to be a Night Elf. You know, when WoW first came out, and I'm not gonna lie, when WoW first came out, and I saw the cinematic, and I saw the Night Elf running through the woods, transform into a Black Panther. I'm like, I want to be that race. You know what I mean? I was like, I want to be that. That's me. You know, I want to turn into a panther. You know. Here, hold on a second. Here, I actually let me get a drink. Let me get a drink, guys. I'll be right back. I just wanna check on something really quick, so I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that. There's a huge difference between the old horde and the new horde. Yeah, I'm not, Misty. I'm not going to say that I'm in touch with the new horde because I haven't played WoW as much in the last year as I used to. So, and I haven't played horde much recently. So yeah, don't take what I say about the horde as being factual. I'm just saying in my experiences, that's kind of what I've seen. But I mean, there's no doubt, there's no contesting the fact that in retail WoW, there's a serious imbalance. There's a serious issue with the imbalance, and there's a lot more people playing horde, and why that is. I mean, the biggest reason I can say is that PvP, that in PvP the horde tend to win more than the alliance. That's the only real big reason I can say that why people are going horde, because they want to win. They just want to win. So. But I have 100% played a ton of WoW on private servers and retail and all different variations, and I can guarantee tell you that the horde gank people way more than the alliance do. That's 100% fact. So.
Well met.
Now, whatever that means,
Bless you.
what does it mean? I don't know. Make up your own formulate your own conclusions as to what that could mean.
Can I help you?
Ooh, delicious cave mold. That's my favorite dinner. Yeah, but Reptilian, I definitely need. That's something I think I really want to do. Is and I think take all my videos and do like a compilation, right? Let's see, Rogue Horde. And what I'm looking for is, I know I actually put that rogue, I think in the video where he tried to kill me or he tried to gank me, I thought I put it in here. Yeah, but it'd be so hard to find, That'd be tough to find. It'd be really hard to figure out, like, I really should have put in, I think what I should have done, and even doing that would still be difficult, but if there was a way to search through all your YouTube videos and to search through the text in the comments, that's a suggestion. I don't know if that works. Like, here, hold on a second. I wonder if that works. Like, if you go search, right, through my videos. Let's try peasant. See here, peasant girl, peasant warrior. Here it doesn't say peasant, but look, it does in the comments. So, if you go to the comments here, peasant girl. So the search does look not only in the title of your video, but in the actual comments. So what I probably should have done, of course I never, hindsight's 2020. I didn't think about it until now. But what I probably should have done was, whenever I have a video that I think has a really cool clip in it, I should go to the stream description, put the timestamp where the cool thing happened, and then in the comments put like a word that I always use to designate that, like highlight. Just put highlight. You know what I mean? Just go in the description and say highlight, time index. And then I could just search through all my videos for highlight, and I could easily pull up every single. So, you know what? We'll start doing that as of now. And I don't know, like, so let's see. Hold on a second. What time today does Warmane? I don't know what's being released. Ripoff. Here, let me turn the music down a little bit. I don't know what's being released. What do you mean? Is Warmane's releasing something? Are they releasing like a Lich King or like a new server? They're doing a fresh Wrath. Yeah, I don't have any desire to play a Warmane. Warmane, I don't trust their player numbers. There's kind of some shady stuff that goes on with Warmane, and I kind of just, I played on Warmane a little bit. There definitely is a lot of people that play there. So I don't really want to say anything too bad about the server. I mean, the server seemed okay, but I've heard a lot of bad things about the server. So I don't know. I just would rather play. Oh, you're Europe. I would just rather play on an actual official WoW server for Wrath of the Lich King. You know what I mean? I don't know if I have. Let's see. Give her the greater intellect. She'll get more use out of that than me. All right. All right. Oh yeah. No, there's no doubt. They are the highest populated private server probably, without a doubt. But having said that, ripoff, once Wrath of the Lich King Classic comes out, Warmane's going to take a big hit. I mean, there's no doubt about that. They'll take a serious hit to their population. There's still going to be a ton of people to play there, of course, but and the reason I say that is because there were some vanilla classic servers that were out that were doing really well. That had they had 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 players peak times. And as soon as vanilla classic came out, those servers just went dead. They just died instantly, like instantly. So yeah, remember that. So I think when Wrath Lich King comes out, yeah, maybe that could be why they're releasing. I mean, that could be why they're releasing it. But you got to realize too that I don't know. I mean, I think it's all timing. If you look at all the video games that are out right now, if you look at Lost Ark and different games, it's all really timing. As to like how good a game is going to do or how good an MMO is going to do. That's one thing that we've seen. Oh, there is a Russian one that's bigger. Hey, Misty, which I'd be curious to know which one that is. I mean, I've seen. I mean, you can go out. There's so many. Like, if you just do a search for, right? Yeah, it's Russian though, so I'm not going to be able to. Yeah, and I'd have to actually go on the server and play it, but it's almost exclusively Russian. Oh, it's all good. Yeah. Burning wreckage? What?
Can I help you? Be careful. See you later.
Shipwreck debris. What's with this burning wreckage, guys? Can I stand on it? Yes, I can. Just had to see if I could stand on it. I don't remember what the burning wreckage is for, but I'm sure it's a quest. Who knows? Maybe it's even the quest I'm on. Let's see. Damage diving gear toolkit. But yeah, I think those servers will definitely see a huge drop off. At least the English ones, like Warmane when Lich King. But what I was going to say is, it really comes down to, and I apologize because I get really distracted easily. I have a very scattery type brain. Is that it comes down to timing. And like if you looked at Lost Ark was uniquely positioned to come out at a really, really good time. Like there was this huge void, really. Like there was World of Warcraft, which went through all the troubles it went through, and it really was dying, losing a lot of people. And then Asmongold, to make things worse, went off and played Final Fantasy. So then you have this huge rush of players that went to play Final Fantasy. But Lost Ark came out right about the time that Asmongold finished a lot of the Final Fantasy content. So a lot of people that kind of got excited about Final Fantasy and went to Final Fantasy. Then that excitement waned a little bit, and then Lost Ark came out. So then you've got all these people that were looking for something new, and so they all jumped on Lost Ark, and that's why Lost Ark, I think, one of the reasons why it did so well initially. It still has like 380,000 or so players playing it, daily, but it will slow down and drop off because the type of game it is, I just don't think is the best type of game for like the Western audience. But Actually, I think Wrath of the Lich King. Okay, first off, there's a ton of really okay. There's quite a few MMOs coming out this year. In fact, I think this is probably going to be the best year for MMOs. I wish I had my fishing up, but I don't. I hate missing out on all these floating wreckages. But you've got to look, and if you guys aren't really familiar, let's see. Hold on a second.
Simultaneously all
Okay,
around
so
the world, featuring a fast-paced action combat.
So if you look at MMO bites on every new MMO coming up to 2022, there's actually quite a few coming out this year, supposedly. Now they say they're coming out this year. Of course, that doesn't mean they're going to come out this year. We've got Bellatorius is a really interesting one because we don't really know much about it.
Literally at the
All right.
beginning of April 2022, this game is being built using Unreal Engine 5.
It's also being built using Unreal Engine 5, which is really cool because I'm a big fan of Unreal Engine. I've always been a big fan of Unreal Engine. But the big games that are coming out this year, we've got a couple. We've got, Ode and Valhalla Rising supposedly supposed to come out. And we've got Justice Online. Justice Online has been out in China for a few years now. But I will tell you that I've played Justice Online using the China, going through a VPN. I've played Justice Online. And Justice Online has the best graphics of any MMO, I think, that's out, right now. The graphics in this MMO are just stunning. I mean, they're just absolutely amazing. But Justice Online is interesting. It's got a really good housing system, but it's not your typical fantasy. It's more of a wuxia MMO, so it's just going to be mostly humanoid mobs and stuff. But this is coming to the West this year. So right here now, this is a game that's been out for a couple years, but this is a good MMO. So don't, if you haven't played, and most of you probably haven't played Justice Online, but when this comes out, it's worth playing. There's some good stuff in this game. I think the combat's a little, to me, a little bit jerky. It's not as smooth as I would like, the combat in this game. It's kind of a mixture of tab, target, action combat. But that's coming out this year. You've also got Odin Valhalla Rising supposed to come out this year. It's supposedly Bellatorius, which is Unreal Engine 5, but we don't know much about it. Supposedly is supposed to come out this year. I really don't believe it will. I don't know if Chrono Odyssey is coming out this year, but the other big ones that are coming out this year are Tower Fantasy is coming out, I believe, this year. I'm actually in the beta for that. I just got to go back and look and see when the beta is going to be. But the big one that I'm looking forward to is Throne of Liberty. Oh, you said Q4? Well, these are Q4. Well, two of these games are Q4 ripoff. Throne of Liberty is going to be coming out probably at the end of the year, and also Justice Online is going to be coming out. So they're both Q4 2022. So I'm just saying there are quite a few, MMOs that are coming. I'm not trying to discount what you said. I'm just saying there are stuff coming. Throne and Liberty is the one that I'm most excited about. I will be playing. Well, Throne and Liberty is big in China. So I don't know how big. I mean, we don't know. I don't know how big it's going to be here. I have no idea. I mean, really have no idea. I know there were quite a few English-speaking people that played it. But I don't think it's like most Asian MMOs. They just don't do well with the Western audience. And a lot of it is how the mechanics are. A lot of the RNG based enchanting and gear progression doesn't. A lot of people don't like that kind of stuff. But Lost Ark is all based on RNG.
Have a good one. For the Alliance.
What did he give me? Ren's Supplies. I've never done this quest before. Allows you to breathe underwater. All right, let's breathe underwater. I've never done this quest before, so this is a first. Yeah, I don't remember doing this quest before, so this is kind of cool, I guess. It's always fun to do something new. But yeah, I mean, I think in China they were pretty big, so. I wonder if I could I could just not do this quest, and I could always keep this item and breathe underwater. Recover the cargo. Attempt to salvage cargo. Okay. I wondered why this fishing-looking stuff was underwater. You know? But yeah, Throne of Liberty basically started off as a isometric top-down Lost Ark style game, and it was made by the people, NCSoft, and you guys can say whatever you want about NCSoft, but some of the best MMOs that have come out in the past 20 years have been NCSoft MMOs. When you look at games like Ion and Lineage 2 and WildStar, those are all pretty solid games. I mean, I played Ion a ton, and I thought Ion was a great game. And I also, first MMO I ever played was Lineage 2, so I'm a huge fan of Lineage games. But yeah, Throne of Liberty started out as like a isometric top-down, kind of like Lost Ark style. But then when Lost Ark came out and became as popular and did as well as it did, I think they just said, look, we can't compete. We don't want to compete with Lost Ark. I think they said this market's kind of, so they went to a third-person perspective and tried to make it more like a BDO-style game, which I think was a much better decision anyway. I mean, top-down, I don't really understand the top-down MMO. I don't understand why companies want to make a top-down isometric MMO. I've never really understood that. I think most people would prefer it to be more like WoW, like a third-person camera, where you have full rotation, where you can rotate the camera and see the entire lay of the land. It's much more immersive. So,
Lovely.
do I have? Don't I? I wonder when I get. Have I done my talents yet? I have done my talents. I wonder when I get my kill command. I gotta. Well, we don't have to wonder, do we? Because we have this beautiful Guild Wars 2 UI. Future spells, kill command. Here. Kill command, level 66. So we don't have to worry about kill command for a while. Level 66. But yeah, so the Throne of Liberty is they met with more of a third person. The cool thing about Throne of Liberty, what I really like about it, is it has, it's got climbing mechanics, right? It's got a grappling hook, so you can actually climb like cliffs and stuff with like a grappling hook, which I just think is awesome. I think all MMOs should have a grappling hook. I know they shouldn't all have them, but I would like to see individual classes like for example a rogue. How cool would a rogue be if they had a grappling hook? And they could like imagine going to, what's that instance over in, God, my brain's not working. When is my brain ever working though? What's the instance over here in Tearsfall Glades? I'm sorry, Silverpine Forest. In Silverpine Forest, you've got that instance right here. You guys know what it is. I can't think of it. But how cool would it be if you were like a rogue and you could grappling hook into the instance from the outside, or maybe like grappling hook down the walls to get away from mobs or something. Yeah, well, I don't know if the Outlaw Rogue has a grappling hook ripoff. That's retail shit, dude. I don't play retail. I've never played an Outlaw Rogue, so. But I'm certain that the grappling hook probably isn't meant in the way that I'm talking about, where it's usable all the time. Like where it's basically like an equipment item that you can just use all the time, not an ability. But yeah, if Outlaw Rogue has it, that's cool. Took him long enough to give him a grappling hook, is all I gotta say. But yeah, Throne of Liberty's got some weird stuff too. Another thing that they did that I really like, which I think was a great decision, is on a small CD. Yeah, well, that's cool. That sounds really cool. I mean, I think it's a great ability, and I think it's good. It's like a good class design. It fits the rogue class, right? Well, it's not ready yet. I really miss my swing timer, but I guess we have to live without it for now, because it doesn't work in Burning Crusade. I'm sure there's another one out there. We'll have to just go find a different one. But anyway, so on Throne of Liberty, what they did, which is I'm not a big fan of fast travel in MMOs, and I just think fast travel kind of ruins the community quite a bit, because if you're warping around, like just look at Lost Ark. I mean, Lost Ark, you're constantly like teleporting. Teleport here, teleport there. Of course, Lost Ark is a terrible map design. I mean, I hate Lost Ark's like just really tiny maps that funnel you through. Like it's basically just it's all the leveling though. Once you get to max level, I don't know. I never got to max level. But the leveling experience in Lost Ark is horrible, in my opinion. But so what they did in Throne of Liberty, which I thought was really good, is they actually allow you to shapeshift into 3 different forms. So the fast travel, like in their game, there's no mounts, there's no flying. Well, there is flying. Your character can shapeshift into a bird. Your character can shapeshift into a wolf. And I believe your character can shapeshift into some sort of fish or something. So that allows you to move more quickly. But the great thing about that is you're still going to be there in the zone. It's not like you're teleporting from one area to the other. And so that's going to make the zones and the areas still feel very alive. Because you're going to see people moving through the zones. They'll just maybe moving through the zone as a wolf. Or moving through the zone as a, as a bird. But that's a hell of a lot better than just never seeing anybody because they're always going through portals or teleporting. You don't even see them at all. You walk through zones, you see nobody because people are just, porting everywhere. I hate that, So I think that's a good concept.
What can I do for you?
But yeah, I think Throne of Liberty, I don't know how good it's going to be, but I'm excited to play it. I think it'll be an interesting game. I do think that Ashes of Creation will be, and I was pretty negative about Ashes of Creation for a long time, but seeing the progress they've made recently, and the fact that Steven Sharif, the guy behind it, really doesn't like microtransactions. At least he says that. So hopefully it'll be, we won't have that kind of those kind of shenanigans going on. I think what really kills World of Warcraft for me is just the people buying gold, is gold selling, gold buying, because that promotes the boosting communities. Because people wouldn't be able to really afford to pay boosters if they just had to pay with their own money, right? Because people are paying boosters tons of gold to level. And if they were just boosting all the time, they wouldn't be playing the game making money. So it'd be very difficult just to get the money to pay for all the boosting. It's horrible, man. I can't stand the boosting community. Mail, 13 string. None of this is going to really be good for me. Junk.
Be careful.
What? Another quest? Oh, we'll probably go back to
See you around.
go back to Jaina. Right? Yeah. That was interesting, though. I don't know if I've ever done that quest before. What I should do is I should set... You know what? Let me go to Theramore. Let me set my hearth here. That way when we go and do all these other quests, we can just hearth back. It'll save us some time. It's funny. I played WoW for so many years, and I never really knew what shiny fish scales and fish oil were used for until I finally started playing a shaman recently. Because I never played shamans that much. But shamans use fish scales and fish oil for water walking and water breathing. Never knew that. It's funny you can play this game as long as I have and be so ignorant or so clueless as to certain mechanics. Hello, Mr. Sparkle Shell. Come on, Hopper. Let's go into town, Hopper. Yeah, I think it's pretty clear that I'm not the kind of player who just follows the meta. I mean, if you look at me, I'm running around with a wolf, which would never be considered like the meta pet to use. Like leveling pet. People are gonna be like, oh, you should have a boar, or you should have a raptor, or and here I am with a wolf. I play with the wolf because I love the way wolves look, and the wolf is a good all-around pet. They have good damage, good armor, and they're just a good all-around pet. But they're not ever going to be considered like the best pet,
What are you looking for? See you later. I supply only the finest goods.
Oh wow, I didn't see this. Really? Oh, that's because we still have it. Oh, we only have it for 50 more minutes? Okay. Oh, man. That's too bad. Like, It's too bad we can't keep this item because it just looks so damn cool. But I think as an engineer, we could probably just make some of these, but we are not an engineer.
See you around.
Mm. Shit, my pet's starving. I haven't even... Poor pet's been running around unhappy. I haven't been paying attention. Sorry, Hopper. What is it? What is it? What is it? I gotta check my bankers here really quick because I haven't played WoW in so long. I don't even remember which bankers have what. I mean, we've got Shadyville Druid. So I'm down to only 3 bankers. Yeah, Rising Dawn's definitely Cloth. Shady's, yeah, okay, yeah, we're good. I just couldn't remember the other one's name, Rising Dawn. I used to have a lot more bankers, but I keep leveling up different characters, so I'm running out of bankers. There's that little glitch. Okay, we're not doing that one.
I'm trying to think here.
I'm trying to think here. You and Rain have done excellent work in bringing the information to light. There's no denying that Defias have hatched some sinister plans to strike at Stormwind and its allies. There's a level close here that's beyond anything they've ever attempted, which means that we must have a wealthy sympathizer somewhere. Okay.
Welcome to Theron.
It looks like Ren's hunch about the Alcaz Island was right. We need to survey the island. Can't weather such shit, so I've arranged with Case Grimmer and the apprentice to allow you to use one of our beasts to survey the island. Okay. And this is just, yeah, we don't need that one.
Hello. Have a good one.
Well met. Be good.
Talk to me. Watch your back.
Isn't this island like elites? Yeah, I mean, these are some serious elites here. I've never been to this island, guys. Like, see this island here? I mean, I knew it was elite dragons, but I've never, I mean, look at these guys. I've never been here. This is one of those areas in the game that I've just never come to because it's like high level elites. We'll have to come back here like level 70 or something, and it's just for exploration reasons. Wonder if yeah, there we go. Now he's finally happy. Wonder if he likes. I think he eats fish. No, he doesn't. Shit. Get rid of that fish then. Nah, bears eat pretty much everything. One of the benefits of having bears as a pet is they'll eat just about anything. Oh, I forgot. Kind of screwed up our own thing here. We're going to go into the description here, and we're going to say highlight. I don't know what time. We'll say maybe 30 minutes in PvP versus Rogue. By the shack and dust. Okay. If we go ahead and I start putting like little tags in all my videos when I find kind of interesting little clips that we can put into the compilations, I think that's a good idea. And what we'll do is we'll create a we can do like a clips channel where I just put all my clips on that channel. People can just go and watch highlight clips, or we can just put them on here and just put them in a we'll just do it on this channel. We'll just do it in a playlist.
I'm trying to think here.
Bias. There are many unanswered questions. One thing is for certain: the device of a powerful ally.
Have you come to help the
I
Alliance?
learned.
All I ever wanted was to study.
All right, looks like we're gonna go to Stormwind.
Greetings. For the Alliance, well met.
The newfound patronage of prayer roll.
What can I do for you? Go with honor, friend.
All right. Now we can go to Mage Tower and get a port back to Theramore. And even this server looks like it's slowly dying. But Gravius is the most populated server that I know of. Anyways, let's see. So here you go, Grobulus. Here, let's just we'll go ahead. You can hear Grobulus has it's got a really good balance on this server, and it's also got a lot of accounts. I mean, look at this, 18,000. It's like it's one of the most populated servers. Yeah. Like if you go ahead and list all these other regions, why are there so few servers listed here? There we go. You can see like here, like 36,000. So Firemaw has a ton of people. Benediction. Actually, these servers, so all these are a little bit higher. Pagel, 10,000. Pagel used to be very, very popular. But you can see Grobulus, you know, amongst all these servers, Grobulus, you know, is in the top, you know, very top. Looks like Firemaw is the most populated server right now. Well, Grobulus is right here at 18,000, so it's still a very populated server. But I think a lot of people, you know, Lost Ark took some players away, and you know, and I think people are getting a little tired. I mean, people have kind of done everything they need to do. At least a lot of the hardcore WoW players have done everything they need to do in Classic, and they're probably just waiting for Wrath of the Lich King to come out. Although I haven't, I'm like way behind. As always, I'm always way behind, and so I've got tons of stuff I need to do before Wrath of the Lich King comes out. I just want to try to get some of these characters to 70 is all, so they're ready to level when Wrath comes out. No.
You need something?
Actually, we'll worry about cooking that later. I'm not going to worry about that right now.
See you around. Hey there. See you later.
Yeah, put a tabard on, why not? Why not?
I buy and trade. See you later.
Yeah, well, I need to use these arrows out. Then we'll just upgrade to razor arrows next time. Once we get, once we blow through the rest of these arrows.
Need help? Be careful.
Welcome to Theramore. Have you come to help the Alliance?
The only bad part about this zone is there is a lot of running on these quests, but it's par for the course in World of Warcraft.
Hello. See you around. What can I do for you?
Oh, I don't have my guild tabard? I forgot I was in the Blue Dragons Guild. I gotta go get a guild tabard, man. That tabard will look sweet on my character. The white tabard with the blue, it'll match my hair. Oh yeah. I'm not doing the raptor captor. That one's kind of lame. We'll do the spider though because some good spider meat while we're at it. Webs, some spider silk too, probably. The hardest part is going to be leveling up my priest because I don't really enjoy leveling priest, like doing quests on my priest. It's not as fun, really. I like healing. So I've had a hard time getting groups, which you wouldn't think it'd be so hard to get groups, but that just shows you how many people are boosting, leveling via boosting, and not actually doing dungeons. If there was no boosting on the server, it'd be so easy for me to get groups in Scarlet Monastery as a healer. That's a horde. Five-minute cooldown. Blessing from the Spring of Stranglethorn. Oh, this is a one-time use thing, though. If I remember correctly.
Lovely.
I wish you well.
I don't know if I want to do the hungry quest, but I'm debating. I don't think we're going to do that one. I think we're going to do these here and these here. Yeah, let's do that. The hungry one is just killing some murlocs. I don't really feel like running all the way back to the murlocs. Probably should pick it up anyway, in case I change my mind. And it's so cool that this is something that I didn't know about. I think it was like, I think when I played Burning Crusade on a private server on Atlantis, was the first time I'd played a private Burning Crusade server. And it was the first time I'd played Burning Crusade content since the original Burning Crusade content back in 2008, 2009. And that's when I discovered that there were all these quests in Dustwallow, because in the original Burning Crusade, I never leveled at Dustwallow. I just assumed they had the same old, shitty Alliance quests, which is to say they didn't really have that many. But in Burning Crusade, they added a ton of quests in Dustwallow Marsh. And it's actually a really, really fast leveling. The quests I'm about to do in this zone are really good. And we should be able to get to 40, should be able to get to halfway to 44 pretty quickly, actually. Just by knocking all these quests out. And it's good for Horde, too. Horde and Alliance, I think, in Burning Crusade, there's a lot of quests they have in Dustwallow Marsh. It's funny that Asgold said just today on one of his streams that he thought Dustwallow Marsh was a very forgettable zone, and it was shitty that they tried to add quests to it twice and it still sucks. And I disagree. I think Dustwallow Marsh in Burning Crusade is actually pretty good.
Hey there. Have a good one. Good day to you. See you later.
Need help? Farewell. Light be with you.
This is ZF quest. I'll grab it because I may actually end up doing ZF at some point.
See you around. Safe travels.
Let's go grab this other quest while we're at it. There might be a quest here, but I'm not seeing a quest here. No, she dropped it. Yeah, there we go. Oh, your quest log is full. No. Damn, I got a bunch of quests in STV I need to finish too.
Lovely.
Shit. I'm not supposed to use it on these guys, am I? Crap. On the Crocolists or Dagger Moles. Okay, cool. Marsh venom. Marsh venom. I don't really understand how this quest is supposed to work, because it isn't working. Am I not supposed to kill these guys? Plus 16 agility. It's actually a pretty good item. Maybe I just need to bring him closer to the totem, because that one did work. Yeah, but see, it's not here. Let's. I need to let them hit these guys longer, I guess. Yeah, I don't understand how this totem test thingy works. I'll just keep killing them, I guess. We've only gotten one. I guess you have to kill a lot of them. Yeah, I don't get this. I don't get this damn totem thing. It just says fight him near the totem. No idea.
How are you? See you around. Good day to you.
Ooh, 6 agility, 6 strength.
Have a good one.
Can I help you? Have a good one.
Ooh, level 43. Woohoo! Alright. Think about that. More totems. Shit. Deadmire. Oh shit, this is gonna be a great place for me to skin, isn't it? Because everybody's gonna be doing these quests, killing everything. Lots of quests here as well.
Hey, have a good one. Ah, potential customer. What's up? Glad I could help. Time is money, friend. Keep it real.
So awesome that in Burning Crusade they put that flight path in here. That makes this zone so much better. So, anyways, I'm gonna take a little break, guys, just to use the bathroom. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Okay. Alright, I grabbed a soda. I had to grab something to eat too. I was getting kind of hungry.
Light be with you.
Okay.
Go with honor, friend.
We've done these quests a million times, so I'm not going to really read these because they're just
For the Alliance. Greetings.
nothing crazy about these quests, really.
Go with honor, friend. Hey there. Be careful. See you later.
Trying to clear my quest log out. I have too many quests.
Well met. Light bless you. Be careful.
A lot of quests in Dustwallow Marsh now. I think actually adding the quests in Dustwallow Marsh really makes the leveling process so much better, because there was always that kind of area like 35 to 40 for Alliance where it was really rough. There wasn't a lot of quests from like 35. I mean, there kind of was, like, but it was like STV, but a lot of the quests in STV are really easy at 30 to 32, but then they get really hard really quickly. You know, they go from killing mobs that are level 30 to level, to like level 35, 36, 37 pretty fast, and you're still only level like 32. So but having these quests in Dustwallow Marsh, I think, makes a big difference.
I supply only the finest goods.
Ooh, man, that cloak looks nice. It's actually not as good as my cloak, but since it looks so damn good, I'm gonna use it anyway, just because it looks good. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna face display cloak. That's just a nice looking cloak, especially matches my hair color. And then we also need to get my guild tabard, so let's do that too.
Hello. Safe travels. How are you? See you later.
Hey there.
Yeah, so we're gonna lose out on 2 agility and 5. You know what?
Safe travels.
It's not worth it. Not worth it.
How are you?
As cool as that cloak looks. Man,
See you around.
I can't validate losing all those stats that are good stats. Do we do have, I'm pretty sure we have.
Looking for something specific? See you around.
It's gotta be better shoulders than this. 7 agility, 8 intellect. Let's take a look. Alright, so we've got, do we have any leatherworking recipes? No. Tailoring, probably tailoring, blacksmithing, cooking.
I buy and trade. Safe travels.
$438 gold. Jesus. 16 intellect. It's almost worth buying this one just for the intellect. Jesus, for my hunter. But I guess we'll have to go with these. Big shoulders. These are all some damn ugly, damn ugly looking stuff, man. Flint Rocker's so nice, but man, I ain't paying 438 gold. So, do I want to give my hunter some agility and stamina, or do I want to give my hunter a shit ton of intellect? Honestly, I'd rather have the intellect. Pet's doing good damage. Yeah, let's just get that. Rapashi Cave, that's pretty nice. Heraldic Cloak, also pretty nice. Wolf Guilty spirit. Oh, hour cooldown. Damn. And stamina 4 agility. Yeah, not really worth it. And then I didn't look to see what my hunter had for necklace. A lot of rings because of the tool crafting being added to the game. Here we go, salt band. Does attack power? Ring of Savior. Eh. Nothing that impressive. Nothing my hunter can do without, she can do without that stuff. Those my hunter could actually use. And shoulders. Sets up.
Hello. Safe travels.
See how much this increases my mana pool. Went from 1891 to probably want it quite a bit. And of course, my Tabard.
Can I help you? You have a great day now. Off and away.
Careful.
Good day to you. Have a good one.
What's on your mind? See you soon. Talk to me! Hurry back!
Mhm. I just don't get this quest, man. It's like how this quest works.
Lovely.
So it was that time it worked. This keybind. See what this keybind is. Mouse, yeah, mouse wheel down. That's what I thought. I thought I hit mouse wheel down. And the time that that has worked is when I've just been killing the mob solo with my you know, without a bow, just standing here fighting, like, for whatever reason. I don't know why it makes a difference, but
Lovely.
I can't do that yet. What do you mean I can't do that yet? Weird. Yeah, I don't know why by killing them just like that way I get credit for the quest, but if I maybe, you know what, maybe what it is, I don't think it should be. Maybe it's I have to do the most of the damage, and my pet doing damage is somehow screwing it up. I don't know why that would be the case, but could be it. I don't know. You never know. Oh, Marsh. I don't think this is considered the quagmire, right? Let's just turn this quest in real quick. do that, yeah. Mongoose Bite is acting really weird.
Lovely. 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 Lovely.
Yeah, it's so weird. I don't know why, but just killing them that way melee without my pet, I get credit for the quest. When I was killing them with my pet, I wasn't working. I wasn't getting any credit. So very strange. Very strange. Okay, let's turn in all 3 of these quests. I don't know if I can get to this one because it'll be on the other side of the. Probably won't be able to turn that one in right
You need something? Have a good one.
now. Just to give her a little hello, I had my pet slap her. I had my pet go over and hit her. Just to say hello. That's the rogue who tried to kill me earlier.
Time is money, friend. Have a good one. Yeah, what do you want? Glad I could help.
And this is another one of these damn totem quests,
Pleasure doing business with ya.
which are just really annoying, but what you want to do is kill these guys, I think, while they're getting hit.
Lovely.
Okay, I think that's what I gotta do. Attempt to zap bubbling swamp ooze or acidic swamp ooze. You gotta do that, I think, when they're close to this other thing. Yeah. I don't know. That really worked. These quests are really kind of annoying. See, I don't think I'm getting credit. It says if you're charged, if you're energized. I think it's just a timing thing too.
Lovely. Lovely.
But I definitely was energized. But like, once again, I'm not getting credit. Oh my god. I wonder if, okay, let's try not using my pet again. Once again, we're not going to use my pet and see if it works. This is so weird. I don't remember these quests being this weird before. We're just going to do it the hard way. And I didn't. I ripped off a huge crit there and killed him when I didn't want to, so that was not what I wanted to happen there. Yeah, this quest is annoying. Attempt to zap a bubbling swamp ooze or acidic something if you are energized. And here's when you're energized, drawing power. So yeah, I don't know. I've done this quest before too, several times, but I don't ever remember it being this difficult. Let's go ahead and pick up the crates. Maybe we'll dump the other quest. I don't know if I want to deal with that shenanigans, man. Maybe let's try using it really early. Oh, that's what I need to do. I just have to do it really soon in the combat and let that kill it. Shit. That makes it a lot easier, doesn't it? You have to complete the cast. That's what I was doing wrong. I was thinking I had to do it at the end. And now it's easy. Now it's easy. Hey, what's up, Joel? Yeah, I probably will be. Yeah, I'm thinking I will be. It just depends on what my wife wants to do this weekend. I was thinking about going somewhere with it, hanging out with her Saturday, but she kind of said she wasn't feeling like doing anything this weekend. So if that's the case, it really just depends on what my wife wants to do. You know, if she wants to hang out with one of her friends or something this weekend, then I'll get a chance to play WoW and stream. But if so it just depends. But I mean, I'll definitely be streaming one of the Saturday or Sunday, one of the days for sure. And then if my wife hangs out with one of her friends on Saturday, I'll be streaming both days. So yeah, so it should be. Just trying to get level up the hunter. I'm actually enjoying the hunter quite a bit. Oh, this is an elite, isn't it? Shit. Or hold a second. Alright, let's. Oh, he's a weak elite. I didn't even need to. I blew some cooldowns and it didn't even matter. He's so weak. The regal mantle of the owl. Well, it's a pretty cool mantle, actually. It's got one more to go. First you started with your mom being there? Oh, did she pass away? Man, I'm sorry, dude. That sucks. Yeah, sorry to hear that.
Be good. Hey, how you doing? If you ever need anything, welcome, friend.
Yeah, I'm lucky. My mom's still around, but she's 85, so not thinking she's gonna be around for much longer, unfortunately. I need to call her, actually. Not sure what I'm supposed to kill here. Wormtail. I think is it another plant? I think it's another plant. Wormtail. Here it is. Wormtail.
got the best deals anywhere. Glad I could help. Hurry back.
We're still missing all the quests to kill all the guys around here. There's a bunch of more quests, and I don't know if hopefully I'm gonna pick them up after finishing this quest. I'm not really sure. Whoa. That was a weird. I got disconnected like really fast. That was strange. It was just like boom, disconnected. That was crazy. It was just like what's my I don't even know what my account. I guess it's my email. I think the server's just freaking crashed hard. Well, got back in. Sort of interesting. Hopefully I'm not dead. No. That was really weird. Like how it just disconnected me like quick. Like just boom. I heard Moon Knight was pretty good, but I haven't watched it yet, and I don't really have any desire to watch Halo. Like, zero desire to watch Halo. Never liked the game. Such a ripoff of Unreal Tournament. I'm salty about Halo because it was a ripoff of my favorite game, which is Unreal Tournament, which I think is a far better game anyway. But yeah, Moon Knight I heard was pretty good actually. So yeah, I haven't watched it yet though. I heard the Batman movie. I've heard mixed reviews on that one. I'm hoping this is going to trigger more quests, because there used to be, quests to kill the dragonkin over here. So I'm hoping that we'll get those. Just going to kill some more of these guys in hopes of getting some raptor flesh for cooking. Is my cooking. My cooking is 193. We're gonna have to get the cooking quest going. I mean, we're high enough level now we can just do Tenaris. I don't even need to do that Stingerthorn Vale anymore. I mean, I have quests that I needed to, thought I had some quests I need to turn in here, but maybe not. Well, there's one up here, there's a couple quests up here. Leveling hunters is so easy. So much easier than leveling like my protection paladin or priest. Here we go. Yes. Yes, Morpheus. Yes, give us more quests. Oh, yes. We need more quests.
I got what you need.
Ooh, 7 agility. Still not as good as what I have. 14 intellect.
Glad I could help.
Protective engineered leggings. Good paladin. Good pally plate.
Time is money, friend.
Alright. I don't really be needing a raptor hide anytime soon.
Keep it real.
That rogue's still here. That's the rogue that tried to kill me. Tinthel. She tried to kill me. Kill me. I absolutely annihilated her. Well, I didn't annihilate her, but I killed her. Alright. Says there's a quest over here. I am not seeing it.
Hey, how
Because
you
it's this
doing?
one.
Well,
I'll spit it out. Let's see, we got 35. What is this? 30, 20. I suppose we could grab those.
keep it real.
Currently no wanted poster. Black Dragonkin Essence. Them and say we need to kill this guy, no? These guys, yeah. Rearrange these more important cooldowns in an area where I can just kind of take a glance and see which ones are available to me. They weren't really together. Like Bestial Wrath, Rapid Fire, and Intimidation. You know what? I'm supposed to be using this, aren't I? Yeah, I am. probably means I can't skin them though, right? I'm supposed to be using this after I kill them, I think. So yeah, probably should read these quests once in a while. Yeah, no worries. Good work then. Let's see if this rogue wants to try attacking me again. Doesn't look like she does. I was kind of hoping she would try to kill me. Want to kill me. There she is. There's some sort of banner they gave me to plant. I don't see it. Oh, it says retrieve it. Okay. A big ass ogre.
What's up? Glad I could help.
Moon Knight's a bit slow. Halo's good stuff. I don't know. Maybe I'll check it out. Maybe I'll check it out. I don't know. I had heard that Moon Knight was pretty good, but you know, Moon Knight in the comic books was never really my thing. But it is, Moon Knight is Egyptian based, and I do like Egyptian type stuff. So I don't watch a lot of TV, to be honest. I mean, I watch a few things, but the only thing I really watch right now and regularly is I watch Picard, which Picard season 2, I don't think it's anywhere near as good as Picard season 1. I think Picard season 2 kind of sucks, actually. And then, of course, I watch The Blacklist, which I think is, I've always loved The Blacklist. And that's about it right now. Yeah, there's, you know, The Witcher season 2 was good. I'm in the wrong spot. I'm in the wrong spot. This is not where I need to be. Woohoo! Level 44. Slowly but surely, we're making our way to the top of the leaderboard. I shall enjoy toying with you before you die. Oh, really?
Talk to me. Keep it real.
Alright, I think we pretty much knocked this area out.
Time is money, friend. Hurry back.
bless you. King's honor, friend. Go with honor, friend.
I'm going to start this off by saying whatever the hell you do not look in the comment section below. Though I don't usually get many, if any, comments on my productions, the ones that are there will no doubt spoil what is to come. So go into full screen mode and let me show you this, because I promise you, it's going to blow your mind. I believe I've made a WoW discovery that literally no one else has ever found. No matter how much I try to look it up, there's never any results. No DuckDuck searches, no YouTube videos, nothing. And that's pretty damn surprising, considering this is a game from 2004 that we're talking about here. This is the vanilla WoW world map. As you can see, there's only two continents. Eastern Kingdoms and Kalimdor. Let me ask you a question. Out of all the zones in these two continents, which one is the most forgettable? I'll give you a few seconds to think about it.
Why does it keep pausing? Most forgettable zone, Stone Talon Mountains?
Alright, time's up.
No, it's not.
The vast majority of people probably answered with Desolus, Silithus, Alterac Mountains, Deadwind Pass, you know.
Why does it keep pausing? I hate it when YouTube does this.
The usual suspects. But there's one zone in vanilla WoW that literally everyone knows about, but is almost universally forgotten. And that zone is Stone Talon Mountains.
Which is totally not true. Like, I leveled in Stone Talon Mountains, like, all the time. Especially when I was doing hardcore WoW, I leveled in Stone Talon Mountains all the time. So, for him to say that was, like, a zone that people, like, forget about is pretty much not true. He's just saying that because it's all part of his story.
Stone Talon Mountains is a contested zone that shares a border with the Barrens and Desolus. The fact that it's a contested zone is quite interesting in itself.
Are you continuing to
as
pause?
There being many low-level horde
So
quests
annoying.
available here, for Alliance players, there's almost nothing at all. In fact, I'd be willing to bet that if you're an Alliance main like me, you've probably never even been here before.
It's not
the zone
true.
itself has an extremely unusual design, and there really is nothing else like it in the game. It's essentially one giant valley that connects to 3 different open chasms that are completely different to one another. Due to the zone's odd layout and frustrating quests, even many horde players tend to skip it entirely when leveling. But I'm not here to talk about the zone or even its quests, but something much weirder. We all know that WoW has a day-night cycle that is in sync with the server's time zone. If it's daytime in real life, then it will be daytime in game too. If it's nighttime in real life, then it will be nighttime in game too. A zone's atmosphere can change significantly depending on whether it's day or night, but this is true especially for Stone Talon Mountains. During the day, Stone Talon Mountains just looks and feels like a pretty typical looking place. A bit of trees here, a bit of grass there, but at night, this zone and the way it feels to be in it almost completely changes. From the hours of midnight to 5 AM, music no longer plays in the zone. Instead, all you can hear is this strange wind ambience that sounds really freaky. What's weirder is that at night, the entire zone has this creepy red tint to it for seemingly no reason, and there's a ton of fog that limits how far you can see. Not sure if you can really notice it here, but the difference when it's daytime is really, well, night and day. Now obviously when I first discovered this, I was confused just as much as you probably are. Why is it like this? No other zone has effects like these at night. It just seems weird. And again, no matter how much I looked into it, no one had an answer. But that's not even why I'm making this, because yeah, it's weird, but it could just be some sort of attempt at atmospheric immersion.
Okay, I can't continue to watch. This is a good video, but I don't want to continue to watch it if it's going to keep pausing like that. God, being subjected to this looking for group chat is just annoying. We're gonna leave looking for group. That's just so pathetic.
Good day to you. See you around. Safe travels.
Well, that was not worth going to.
What can I do for you? See you soon. Ah. Damn it. Time to jump up on the side of the ship. Wow.
think that's it, guys. I think I need to get to bed. It's getting close to 2 a.m. I think I'm gonna stop here. But yeah, we got 2 levels though. We were only level 42, I think, when I started, so 2 levels ain't bad. I'll catch you guys later. Hope everybody's having a good night, or I guess a good morning wherever you are. And I'll probably level the hunter some more. I don't know, like, I don't know if I'll be leveling tomorrow or not. I'll be playing. I'll probably be leveling tomorrow. We'll